Skip all the notification nonsense. Hey, Laura. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll keep it like that. See how it goes. We're getting lag. I hope we can change it later. I won't worry about controls and shit till I see what the actual game's like. Okay. Story mode. Oh, you can change them anytime. Oh, that's good. Suppose this is the difficulty setting. Let's see. I don't think I'll do hard mode since I haven't a clue what I'm doing. Or finishing story mode. We'll go with normal. See how it goes. Yeah, story mode probably gives the equivalent of like you just go to sleep and the game will play for you.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Is perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished.
Interesting art style for the opening scenes.
What is darkness but lurking sun? What is war but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death?
So the guy being turned just sort of happens in the opening scene this way. Too low? Oh, okay. I'll see. After this cutscene, then I'll try and fix the sound. So if I press anything, it might knock it off. Am I low as well, or is it just a game?
Holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Ooh, that's just a gruesome area. Okay. I'll do something about the game sound now in a second. I'm sure it's definitely not the the best way to wake up would be at a charnel house of dead bodies. Oh, I'm at control now. Okay then, let's see. Audio. I'll keep music low because that might interfere with the mic work and stuff. But we'll keep the voices high.
What will London have to say to me?
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
Does that volume sound better?
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Music to 5. Get over there. I think you might be a little prejudiced. Okay. Weird distortion. What's that? Oh, it's a person.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Can you hear the sound of the game now, or oh, I need to fix it more? It's a weird looking view. Snackables! Now get your wits about you, man. You're downright crackers here.
My sweet brother.
Brother. Oh my.
Mary! Oh, no.
That could have gone in a better situation for him. Come on, buddy, aren't you supposed to be a doctor or something?
Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary.
I swear, see if his last name turns out to be Harker or something, I'm gonna spit in someone's eye. And just so you know, Luxner, if I hear even the hint of the names fucking Lucy or Mina, I'm gonna swing for something. Always the Bram Stoker shit. They always want to Lucy or Amina.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Thank goodness for that.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
People are just firing in the streets here. What the hell? Okay, I assume I have to go this way then.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
This way.
This can't be happening.
Yay!
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Yikes! No! What, this way? Okay, we'll go this way.
What's going on?
Oh! I hope we're meant to go this way.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Mary,
all
you're
this
quite
about?
contrary. What's that? Oh.
Shit, where'd it go?
Press X to perform a melee attack?
Now, I can
Ah, I
defend
see.
myself.
A little interactable physics. Always fun.
Stay back!
Oh, R to lock on, okay.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Interesting fighting mechanic.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Oh.
Doesn't like fire, does it? Sorry. Crush the leech, boys! No, please, stop!
Okay, we'll check out the guy with the gun first.
Filthy piece of shit!
Okay, why don't I only do little one-shot things now?
What do you want?
Okay. Oop, wrong button. Oh boy.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please. Listen to me.
Well, that was a
I
damn
can't make
stupid
any
move.
sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
So he's already melting in the sunlight? Oh, come on. Even Kane survived the first couple of days. This weakling.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Is that a bloody flamethrower? What the hell?
I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
Okay, so it doesn't kill him, just turns him extra crispy.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Yes, because no one saw you come in the door.
Brother,
Yeah, that's right, you chewed on your sibling.
what have you done?
Mary! Mary!
Quite contrary.
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Is this like the whole Finder Maker type storyline thing? It was in like Vampire wasn't Masquerade, it was Redemption or something, wasn't it? What's this? Oh. I never played Blood Knight myself. I played one of the Vampire games was called I'm near sure it was called Redemption. You played like some sort of Templar Knight or something. Ooh, shillings! I got shillings! Yay, shillings! Yeah, you played Templar Knight and you got turned by some vampire during the night, and then you became one and had to go start hunting caves, and like halfway through the game you woke up in like the modern day. It was a nice wee twist. I thought, no, back at the time, especially back then, it looked pretty damn good. I'm near sure it was called like Redemption or something, but I cannot be sure. It's been that long since I played it. Very true, Betty, yeah.
This one's dressed up fancy.
You walk into a building with a lit candle and just say, oh, it seems abandoned.
Dad's pockets, are you serious? I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
He stole my watch.
That's impossible.
So what, he's some sort of like clairvoyant or something when he touches things? Let's check what's upstairs. No way I'm getting through that door, that's for sure. Nothing here. The mirror? This broken one, you mean? Oh. So I can't even see his hands himself with that shabby beard.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No!
So you kind of just discover more about how he's turned as the game goes on, I
I
assume.
still have so much to accomplish.
Oh, yeah, he's not at all arrogant.
I
Yes,
still
I
have
gotta
so
discover
much
a cure
left
for
yet
cancer.
doing.
Let's check these. More shillings. Oh, is that a... Yes, it's another corpse. This place is just littered with corpses. What the hell? There's more dead guys around here than Parliament. Oh, yes, a gun. Give me the gun. I'll take the gun. Spanish flu?
This one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No. There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Oh yeah, wasn't this guy supposed to be a doctor or some description or something?
Done.
if I remember right.
He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
See, that's my philosophy.
No. It never
Drug
will.
cartel, yeah. Anything in those drawers? Nope. Oh, the controls are very, very sensitive. What's this? This mechanical shovel? Okay, they didn't have diggers at this time period, I'm sure. What is the time period for this? Whatever it is, I'm pretty much betting they didn't have diggers. Get around there. Okay. Well, a quill, so I assume the bed's some sort of saving thing.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
At all.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
Oh, would you at least change that shirt?
So be it.
And what the hell makes him think that's gonna work? Strange placement. Why don't you just go for the head? Oh, we have to shoot? Well, that was a weird as fuck opening. I think I still would have preferred no mug of ale for the weary traveller. Oh, he's waking up again? Got more lives than a cat. And again he's messed up the shirt. Now the bed too. He's got no respect for property, this guy.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon. Contains blinding sunlight.
Oh great, now he's hearing voices. Oh, what's this? Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Ah, skills. Begin by selecting the available skill. Autography. Where's that? This one, I assume. Drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Wait a minute, what? Drain your own blood to heal? That... Who made up that idea? So you injure yourself to heal yourself? That's like a batshit crazy notion. You have enough skills to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock. Okay. claws. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Close range. Throw a spear made of blood. Could look pretty cool, I guess. Shadow Mist. Oh, AoE type of thing. Oh. You're the expert, Loxner. Which do you recommend? Claw, spear, or smoky smoke? Yeah, Andrew. I think I'm leaning more towards the claws. Oh, it has a delay. The mist has a delay. Oh. Well, that won't be the first skill then. I don't like first skill to have a delay. That's just it's limitations. I think most of my shit so far at the minute will probably be close quarters, so I'll go with claws. Oh, you hold it. Okay. Now select confirmed. Save your choices. Okay. You can reset everything every time you sleep. Oh, cool. That's handy then.
That voice in my head. If I'm
Mission
not mad,
update?
then
What's my mission? Reach. What lovely info. Reach the North Bank. Where the fuck is the North Bank? I don't even know the South Bank is.
must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Back downstairs, I assume. Ooh, what's that? I saw that. Oh yeah, a bottle of alcohol. Let's all get pissed. He's an Irish fan.
These people want me dead. I need to leave.
Oh, they're
now.
trying to get in here. Ah, this door's open now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Okay, I suppose we're gonna have to jump up here, or... Whoa! Oh, that was pretty cool.
My head's...
Nice and flashy.
Come on, you cowards!
It's locked.
Down this way then. Are we chased throughout the whole way by these psychotic villagers? What's that? Offhand weapons. A stake? Pressing Y. They attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Okay, I'll remember that.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go.
Whoa!
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
This one stinks already. It's on to us!
This shouldn't be possible.
Button.
Feel
Oh,
like a
oh
child
my.
learning the
So that was
limits
the
of my
claws, I
body.
assume. I always love the whoa, where did he come from? I always love the big vampire jumps. They're always wonderfully flashy. Ooh, he was tough.
My reflexes.
Is there no kind of like block or something? Oh yeah, there was B for dodge, wasn't I? Forgot about that. Oopsie. Upstairs again? Eat a rat or two? What do I look like, Louis? Wonder how many people will get that reference. Oh, what's this? King and country need you. Join the British ranks. Yeah, no. Bugger,
My
king and
poor
country.
sister. If only I
I'm
had
dead now.
controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Well, that one's locked, so that doesn't work.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm chewing on rats. This is just... Oh, the humanity. Hope none of my neighbors see me. Here, rat.
This is despicable.
What's the red bar? If the green's health, and I assume the orange is stamina, what's the red? Is it like experience or something? Can we get to that side? Oh. Okay, I'll admit that the shadow jump thing is pretty cool.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Oh, that was quick.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Thanks, Sherlock. Blood use the abilities? Okay, then I'll eat a couple of rats then.
I have this thirst for blood.
And you call yourself my walkthrough expert? Shame on you.
What will London have to say to me?
What's this? Ooh, pennies, pennies. Who's walking around London just leaving their pennies lying around? Don't they know it was poverty-stricken in the 20s?
Questions unanswered.
Areas are definitely done well.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Mausoleum? A dank womb of darkness and decay.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Yeah, it spilled all
I
over the goddamn walls.
the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Toggle vampirics. Oh, oh my.
Fresh blood.
Oh,
The smell is so strong.
how Arkham-like. It's very much like the detective mode of
Where has everyone gone?
Arkham Asylum. Did I see an option to jump up there? Yes, I did. Ooh, nice lighting. I'm a sucker for some good lighting. Looks like I'm above the hideout somewhere. Must be here. Ooh, that's flickering. Okay, we'll check the chests. Oh, refill all. Okay. Not the bed yet, I see. Saw another chest here. Handle. Trigger part. Ah. Gun pieces. Which I assume we can do something with here at the workbench. Medical treatment, serums, weapon upgrades, improve and customize. Yada yada yada. I bet diddly squat of any of those. Doesn't look like I can upgrade anything yet anyway, so. So we'll leave all that till later. And save, I assume. Requires level 4. Tactical. Level 5. All locked. Ooh, what's this? Bite? Increase damage inflicted when using bite in combat. Bite regeneration. Increase your health. Increase your stamina. Increase your blood capacity. Okay. It's 50 to health, so I'll probably get that one first because I might need it. There we go. And then confirm, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, well, we're not getting out that way. Keep out. Written on the inside of a door. Okay. Seems logical. Okay, back this way. We were supposed to find Mr. Bloodspill. What is that? Oh, it's another rat. Sorry, Ratsy, but you know, breakfast. Torn off pages of a diary.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Drunk? See, I told you he was an Irish vamp. Oh, hardly inconspicuous that this is the way to go. Interesting inventory system.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Speak with the locals. Okay, we'll start with the bartender.
Oh, God, sir.
Who
You
stays
look
open for no
Jonas
man these
Wales
dark
just
times, I
spat
bet.
you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest.
Oh, come
It's gonna
on.
be another long night.
I was just waiting for the line. I do not drink wine. Okay, we'll go with the... I'm looking for
I'm
someone.
looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And, sir,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Motherfucker! You've got fucking bloodstains on the floor and footprints, and you're telling me this is a respectable establishment?
Think you cannot see me now, Mum.
Oh, you... Yeah. And the Queen's a DJ in her off hours.
I've never even been to India.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
First door, so I assume this one. Oh, another scene.
Priwen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Do you, sir? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Okay, let's see who these two were.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Oh,
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present your...
saith? Did he just say saith?
I need a word. Would anyone?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
That was a quick change of heart.
And who might you be?
Swansea. Swansea, my boy.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone
Oh, so I get to eat him later?
is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
So I'll just take a couple of shillings for your time. Doctor bills, you know, they're expensive.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys.
It's locked, all right.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Okay, Mr. Respectable Place. Spill the goddamn beans.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there.
Pay no attention to the bloodstains.
Don't worry.
Just cut
things
themselves
can
shaving.
Get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here?
That brings up mental images I don't want to think
I don't
about.
know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Can I kill this guy?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Who the hell is Dyson Delaney? Oh, him.
See me now, Mum.
You again.
Okay, Buster,
What can I do for
spill
you?
the beans.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my
Imperial
friend
crowns
anymore.
will do.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Do we get out this way instead of the front door? Nope, just a beer.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Is that the blood down there? How do I get down there? Ah, here we go. Well, he's not looking too good.
Still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
State the obvious.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
So far, they're doing a pretty piss-poor job.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
I do like the vampire jumps. Blood Omen tour this. It's always fun to be able to do some sort of weird, big, long distance jumping. This way, I assume. Oh, a door. Delicious. Oh, I see. Bullets, bullets, bullets.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Why do I hear voices? Oh, that's why.
Says bloodsuckers dug in here. You've got one job, and that's to find them.
Okay, so he's got a high resistance to range and melee. Oh, so I'll have to use blood powers on that one. I can use physical on him. Okay.
Better go home, sir. Look lively! It's on to us! Shit! You'll pay for that!
Easiest part. Oh, what's that? Bullets. Did he drop anything? A lead rod.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
I like their screams when you burn them alive. Crush the legs, boys! Spotted Christ! There's one of them vermin!
Little smartass. What the? You jammy little. Ooh, shotgun shells. What the? Ribbon? Wasn't that name used back in that room? Hideout. Goody, 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 goody. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapons any yet? Oh, I can. Okay, well, let's upgrade this then. There we go. What's the gun? Nope, nothing for the gun yet. Offhand? Nope. None of that shit's working. Okay, let's see, what have we got to unlock? So I increased my health, stamina, blood absorption. 3 serums? Don't even know what that does yet, so. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta confirm. That next evening. Previously on Bloodsuckers. Thoroughly delicious. Money on the table? Where? Oh, so there was. The things I'll do for a few shillings. Never mind.
Fresh blood.
What the hell went on here?
Reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
This mess makes Marcus look like a tidy feeder.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before. I had a drink.
There's a couple of people in there.
I promise. You're my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
Scythe? Oh my.
William, my arm. Can't feel it.
Bigger damage. Give it a try once I get some single enemies.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Holy hell, look at this place. Those bodies could be so handy for Corhagen.
Can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Those downright crackers. I see dead people.
Please, stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton,
Sure you
are
could.
you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are
Scowls? What the hell?
you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you
What bar?
like me?
When? Who? Huh?
Can you help me?
I believe so. I already have.
Oh, my. That was unexpected.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
Oh, I want to kill him.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
You could have just said, give me a second while I check things.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Oh, so she was the one he was talking to in the pub. Can we get this guy a new shirt already? Downright embarrassing.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it.
Thank God it wasn't Harker.
I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
He's just way too chipper.
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word.
Ironic.
From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yay, a new shirt!
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay, maybe I won't kill him then. Get.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, brother.
Oh, yes.
Yes, just give me the keys to the blood bank. I'll take care of it.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Matron. Okay, well they're blocking the steps, so I assume I've got to do something else. Enter the hospital.
I cannot enter.
Locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Everything's locked.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Oh, how thoroughly interesting.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir,
I will.
please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insult me again and I'll put an end to your misery right now.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Oh, brother. Talk about a double entendre. Blood quality when how much experience you will obtain from participating citizens. Or the blood quality, the more experience you get. Blood quality, 500 experience. Not bad, not bad. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press A to embrace. What do you think, Luxner? Chew on him now or later? Oh, so we do get the chance to kill him later on? Yes, alright, yes. We'll let him run on for now.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Oh, brother, now I sound like Louis again. Ooh, what's that? More upgrade pieces. Ooh, something down there.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Interesting. I assume the voice is from the from my maker. I'll give it to them. They're definitely well-detailed locations. Okay, so we can go in the hospital now, I assume.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Can I kill her?
A wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not
sure
I
him.
understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I knew there was a reason I like this guy.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ooh, shotguns. Way out of my price range.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Pembroke is still standing after this epidemic. There's good reason to be proud.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Not to mention all that available snacking. What's this? Corona! Corona! Do not cough in public. That's just basic manners. Did I see? Ah, yes, I did see that chest move. Get over there. More bottles. What's with all the bottles? And why are they all empty? Back door. Always good to know where the back door is. Pun intended. Can't get in that door. So my shit's was supposed to be on the second floor. Must be this side. Nope. Weird. Thought I was supposed to be able to get up to the second floor to my office.
It's locked, all right.
Not now.
Oh, so like glass, this is the second floor, not the first floor. I gotcha. What's that? Oh boy. We'll be hacking people to cheese. Cheap gin. Cheap gin, expensive gin. Gin is gin. Gin is gin. Go down my chinny chin chin.
It's locked, all right.
Where's Jill when I need her?
Locked.
Dr. Reed. Well, they've already got a plaque ready for him?
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Ooh.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I
Suck it
won't
up,
be
Buttercup.
sleeping in a coffin.
Ooh, 25 shillings. I'm rich. What's that? Okay, so maybe I won't kill him. He's proven to be so helpful. Blood awareness? What's this? Econs? Oh, brother.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh, brother. Let me guess. All these bottles and I can't put water in any of them to water the plants? Okay. Analyze. Life regenerating serum. Good.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutations. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Ultimate. Boil your target's blood. Oh, that's nice. That will be fun when I get it. Okay, let's see, what's this? Increase your blood capacity, stamina. I'll leave it as is for now.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
Answer the door.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
See, that's why it's always good to find the back door. Ooh, nice chandelier. Let's swing from it. Uh-huh.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Okay, it can't be this way. Oh, there
Scowled
it is.
voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Okay, resistant to the powers. Aren't they digging up the corpses? It's just rude. Ooh, you slippery little bugger. Where'd that one come from? What the? Get off! Oh, yikes. Oopsie. Hey, Lucy. This wasn't the door I came in, was it? No, no, it wasn't. Okay, where am I? I'm a bit turned around now. Okay, from stairs. Ah, yes, do this way. Back to the garden we go. Of course, to be fair, I'm like level 4 and they're level 7, so... I was going to use my skills, but it said they're resilient to them. So I thought I just had to go with melee weapons and shit. Plus my blood count seems to be very low. Where are all the people to chew on around here? Okay, gotcha that time. Okay, another blood sample. Good, good, good. Lead sticks. Two blood samples. Maybe two wateries will make a non-watery. Aha! Yeah, it done quite a bit of damage. What's this? What were they digging up anyway? Milton and Pippa. Isn't that the ambulance driver? Surely you can't even. You're not able to chew on the. on the shopkeepers. Okay, I suppose now I can enter the morgue. Who wants to bet there's going to be less bodies in the morgue than there is lying on the goddamn streets? What is this? Oh, I'm back outside again. Oh, well, at least I opened that door for future.
It's locked.
Locked.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay, there's one. Show me the money!
It's locked, all right.
What's that?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, that must be for that gate downstairs. Excellent. Oh, where'd you come from? Slippery little bugger.
Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Let's try upstairs before we go downstairs. Nope, nothing behind the corner. Nothing in the door. Huh, he's already dead. Okay, downstairs. We should hopefully be able to get into that locked gate. What was that? Did something just teleport the fuck away from me? I could have sworn I saw something. Oh boy, multiple little buggers down here.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Why can't I? The hell? That's disappointing. Oh good, at least I don't have to go back all the way back. Oh, it's a pillar that got in my way last time. Oh, there's a couple more down here. What the hell? Whatever you're doing to the wall, stop it! It's unbecoming of the undead. Oh, it was me. Saw something moving in the mirror. I was like, what's that? Turned out it was me. Of course I thought it was a... Ooh, how gruesome. Such a waste. Samuel Connor. Time of death, natural.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Natural my ass. Oh, we're doing actual autopsies now? Oh, brother.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bad Tippett. Bad Tippett. We'll be having some very interesting conversations. Oh, directly absorb blood. My. Let me see. How do I get that? Oh, wrong one. Get down there. Requires less stamina too. Nice. Damage. Yes, I should upgrade a couple of these since I'm... How do you change them? How do you equip shit? Oh. Ah, I see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're making progress. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. There we go. Oh, that's the way we came in, wasn't it? What's that? No enemies about. Okay. Well, there is. What the hell is this? Whoa! What the? Why didn't it not let me heal myself? I was pressing the right button for it. Or do you need blood power even just to heal yourself as well? Oh crap, back up here again? God damn it. Well, I'm here, might as well, Oh, they're still the same. Oh, good. Get off me, you little bugger. Yeah, the weapon swings seem to use a lot of stamina. Might as well kill this guy just to get a bit of that, some more of that blood. He's trying to get into something. Ooh, what the hell's happened to my coat? My ass has eaten my coat. Hungry bum has is chewing on my jacket. This is downright embarrassing. I've heard your underwear riding up your ass, but never your whole goddamn jacket. So the fangs have a taste for blood, and my asshole has a taste for wool. What the? How many of these buggers is in here?
sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
I'll say.
To drink blood is so tempting.
Thought there was 2 or 3 of those little buggers in here. Okay. So obviously there's something of importance in here, or he wouldn't. Ah.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Oh, I like those big jumps. Treatment for fatigue. I don't have enough pieces for any of it, but good to know. What's this? Oh yeah, the blood samples. What's this one do? Restore 60 blood points instantly. Well, I finally have enough things to make one of those. Might as well make one. Don't know what the hell it is or what it'll do, but still, make it. Okay. This. Can we upgrade this at all? Nope, we're just one part short for upgrading that. What about the offhand weapon? Can it be upgraded? Yes, it can. And what does upgrading do? Increases the blood absorption. Good, good, good. Because blood. Through the door. Okay, so back to the hospital. Get the hell out of my way. God damn it! What the hell? I was pressing the buttons. Oh, tell me I do not have to fight that boss again. Craft 2 conversion. Do I have to fight that goddamn boss thing again? Or can I just go back to the hospital now? I think I still have everything I need, so fuck that shit, back to the hospital. Is there a door in here? Why the hell did I even come in here? I thought there was a door in here. That's not the door. So where the hell's the door? How the hell do I get out of here? Is that the door? Yes, that's the door. No, I didn't want them to notice. I want them. Whatever goodies are in the bin. Thought I'd ever say that. Okay. Oh, there's from. Might as well go give this wallet back to old Milton. Where is he? Yo, Milton! I hope you're not off driving an ambulance somewhere. Where the hell are you, you little skinny buzzard? Is that him?
Dr. Reed will help straighten things out in Pembroke, remember? I, for one, am still waiting to see.
Ah, there he is.
Reassuring. Is this supposed to be an hospital?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad.
How woke. Ooh, he's worth quite a bit of experience now uncovering that little juicy tidbit of information.
Minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to see.
It'll be thoroughly tasty come the time.
Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay, my cash is still pretty low, so we'll leave that as is. Who's this?
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Oh, it's him again.
Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization
It'll
going?
become a very interesting
This is a
feed come the
shitty
time.
place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
Do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I can say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Wet Boot Boys? Oh, brother. Okay, we'll come back to him then a little later and get a bit more info for dinner time. I assume I have to go to my office to make up this treatment thing. Was it this way or the other way? Oh no, I was keep forgetting this is classed as the second floor, not the first floor. There's like we're gonna craft here.
I cannot enter.
I'm gonna have to go back to that goddamn crypt again, aren't I? Because I do not know where to craft this thing.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Oh boy.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland. Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
We'll chat more later. I remember I also had to find that Dr. Tippett or whatever his name was for his interesting medical practice. Okay, back to my room. Okay, where am I supposed to make this fatigue thing? Nothing to analyze. Oh, here we go. Treatment for fatigue. There we go. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Okie dokie. Which is on the ground floor, I assume.
I need my medicine.
Oh, so that was Pippa. That might be Dr. Tippett.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, he's gonna die. 2,000 experience. Oh my.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Come back to him.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, I need two of those fatigue things? Okay, I'll go up and make another one then real quick. I don't have enough for another one. All those restarts probably took away my goodies. So, whatever it needs, one will have to do. So, where is this Nurse Crane? Ooh, Crane! It's Hawkins. Patience. Memory.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
she is. Okay, so that's her in there. Scowls, you say? What if those two outside the morgue are still there? Oh, they're gone. Oh well. I'll give her the cure for now. If anyone else needs it, they'll make more later. It's in my inventory, so obviously you can still make more at another time. Oh, where did I see Nurse Crane again? There we go, there she is.
You always knew the words.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. This one, I assume.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Stop looking at her, look at him.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, she's gonna die.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Charged?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
So uppity, it's sickening.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Get her, didn't unlock anything for him anyway.
I have to go now, sir.
So we'll come back here later.
Don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Ooh. She's worth quite a bit of experience now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Very, very nice.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, sir.
It's locked. I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help. Sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
As for me,
and lost at the same time. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue. What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? With your license revoked? No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor. Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Some of the things I needed for the fatigue thing. Motherfucker, if it turns out I could have bought the shit from him. Steak? Oh, no, I've got the wee scalpel thing instead of the steak. Of course, the steak probably works better for the skull thingamybobs.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death.
Alas, poor Nutcracker.
You, my
Couldn't
friend,
resist.
have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all
Oh my, he's worth a lot of experience.
so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar.
You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accept. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Ah, so this is Pippa.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? And if I'm mortal...
Jesus, crackers in an oak tree.
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Of course you are.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
Oh, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Jesus, crazy as a bug shithouse rat.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal.
Oh my, she's worth quite a bit of experience now.
You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies?
She's a goddamn lunatic.
Describe them.
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I was going to mesmerize her and drag her outside and chew on her, but I think I'll enjoy chatting to her a few more times. She's quite entertaining.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
Swansea the blabbermouth?
Blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients.
Ooh. Oh yeah, she's gonna be chewed on.
It's Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
To clear Dr. Tippett's name must be the decision of Dr. Swansea. You can't take matters into your own hands.
I respect Dr. Swansea's authority and management, but he's no idea what happens here on a daily basis. I did what I had to do.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Her again?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in
Renfield.
good hands here. We'll be
Oh,
up again soon
brother.
enough.
Fliles! Fliles!
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
What do you mean, who is
You seem
Renfield?
surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
Renfield? You know, slave Dracula, eats the bugs, insects,
The lady
the
who
flies.
saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Ooh.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid.
That makes
Violence
no fucking
has
sense.
a tendency to spiral out of control.
That is the most... She could be a politician with an answer like that.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Hey, Doc.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Stop following me.
Ooh, who's this down here?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Meant...
Phobia of rats.
These soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Guess that's our nutty little friend in the hospital. I've got to upgrade that mesmerize soon. I think it's time I went to my room. Doing a bit of upgrading.
You always knew the words to calm the children. As for me,
How deliciously convenient. So I need 2 of those sodiums to make another one of those treatments for old Clay downstairs. Okay, mesmerize, mesmerize. Where's mesmerize? How do you increase the mesmerize? Oh, just the main story for that. Huh. Okay, now let's do a little upgrade to some of this stuff. Increase your stamina? Yes. I keep running out of that shit. Okay. What's this one? Blood capacity? Increase your health. Okay, increase health. Level 8, okay, so I can't upgrade that one yet. Increase the blood capacity. Keen bite. Increase damage inflicted. Increase life regeneration. I'll do both. Serums, you can now carry 3 serums. Well, I haven't used any of them yet, so I'm not worried too much about that. Increase your health. Stamina. Capacity. What are these? Defensive. Strange. Blood barrier. Ooh, like a shield. Tempting. I'll keep that in mind. For now, I think I'll try upgrading my... Do I have enough to do it? Increase my health because I keep dying a lot. Oh, don't have enough for that one. What's the other one? Stamina? I have enough for that one. Or blood capacity. Probably stamina because I keep really... That gets low as well with all them weapon swings. There we go. This should make me a bit tougher at this point. What the? Oh crap. Just had a crash. Hopefully, I hope that's saved. I'll go back to where I was. Hopefully it didn't, just to check if it, make sure it didn't cause any kind of loss of save for me. Fingers crossed. My experience points are the same, so excellent. Looks like it's saved just in time before the crash. Thank goodness for that. Now, let's go down and talk to our little vampire friend again. See what she's got to say now that we discovered the guards waiting for her. Hey, come back here, you.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Oh, she's a lunatic.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yeah, excellent. Found out everything I need to know about her now. 2,000 experience. I think after this conversation we'll take a little walk together. If I can. I don't know. What is my mesmer level at? Oh, it's still only at level 1. That's disappointing.
Yes, and it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Mine is only 1. How the hell do I have to upgrade that shit?
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Oh, she is definitely good for snackable, Shirley.
I'll leave you.
Just unfortunately, I can't mesmerize her out of the place yet. If I can find a couple of those, of course, where's that doctor in the outside that was selling the herbs and things? Maybe he has enough that I can make up the cure for Clay. Just have to find the way I got out to him before. I don't think it was this way. Oh, this one's back towards the morgue. Where was that spot for that, Ah, there he is. Okay, what was the name of the stuff I needed? Something for that. It was sodium something or other, if I remember right.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Ah, I think that was the one I needed. Okay. I think that's enough. Up to the room, I'll craft that, give it to Clay. Should allow Clay then to heal up to get more info out of him. Nope, that's the way out. Here's the way to the main hall. Do I get back upstairs? Oh yeah, I must speak to him soon too. And where the hell is that Dr. Tippett? Me and him have to have a long conversation. Lot floating around, but no Dr. Tippett yet. Oh, for God's sake. But me just buying two in there, find two in the cupboard. Isn't that the most typical? That's my typical luck right there. Okay, finally have enough for this. There we go. I can give him that. Get his health up a bit. Then find out what else he has to say after that. Who's this guy?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember.
Oh,
I was assisting
so
Professor
this
Carell
is
in his
Tippett.
research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
So this is Tippett. Of course, he's level 2 as well. Typical.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Oh, I can't wait to find out more information about this guy.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
So we don't cover for him, right, Locksitter? Oh, see this. But we can choose this option here without losing any kind of hints that he might give then. Need to what on him?
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
Oh, yes, two birds of a feather, these two.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
Oh yes. Her and him have got a croquet.
But I must admit, he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Yes, we will definitely chat again. Now, where'd that other nurse go? There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you heard rumors of anything underhand going on here at the hospital?
No, Doctor. Never.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
What's she worth now? Oh, one more bit of info and she'll be a tasty snack at some point once I can get her away from public eye.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hey, Doc.
No option to give him anything for fatigue.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
There's good reason to be proud.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I
What's
right?
RB?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
Oh, is in the, like the right button, the controller? Oh, I gotcha.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer,
A bit of clipping there in his torso with the
then I doubt
materials.
we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
You really should have just removed the body mesh onto the dressing gown. It's not really needed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
Oh, it's Mr. Hampton. So I'll chat to this one first. Hey, Kale. Let's see what she has to say.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
If you continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood?
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many violent...
It's definitely very story-driven as well, like
some despicable
Legacy games.
Was it a case of blackmail?
Be interesting if they ever make a sequel to them on a larger scale.
You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Even he can't wait to get rid of her. He's like, fuck, I'm not talking to her anymore.
Greetings. How do we feel?
Oh, again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
Now, I need to ask you a few simple questions.
Well, if you really must.
Have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
Please tell me I can eat her later.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
I'll come and visit
I'm
you
not
shortly.
surprised.
Good night, Miss Jones.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Haven't drunk anyone yet. No, I've been building up their experience a little. Pippa, where is Pippa? Oh, right there. How nice and convenient.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Ooh, stop that. Oh, I saw something in that case.
Surely I can endure.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better. Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff.
Still no info for
As long as
him.
I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
What must I do? What must I do? This isn't even my neighborhood.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Hey, Doc.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I'll leave you for now.
Pretty much nothing left to learn from this guy. Say he'll soon becoming a snackable. A letter, you say? Ooh, maybe this? What's this? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, behind the tent. Is he? Motherfucker, don't you piss near our goddamn hospital.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I assume that's all there is to know about him now, then. Oh, experience of giving the knife. Oh, excellent. Okay, then we'll find Crane first. Harriet Jones, where is she? Here, Crane. Oh, it's Pippa.
A giant mole disguised as a
She's absolutely vanished.
It's locked, all right.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
What
Fuck
is she
'em.
up
I don't
to?
like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Where did she vanish off to? Never mind. I'll follow this guy. Find out what that was. Oh, you mean the knife shop out there somewhere? Oh, I'll take a little pop in there then first. What the? Oh, you chummy little git. Better switch to my steak for these little buggers. Oh, sugar, pressed the wrong button. Waste of a good medicine. Ah, here we go.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Alright, I'll bring this back to him first. Then we'll go down the sewers and find out what that kerfuffle was down there with that guy. No, 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 not that way. Now I can eat him. Finally, I can chew on that son of a sea cook.
What must I do? What must I do?
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Yes, head that way.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now. Hey, Doc.
Let's take a walk, my friend. Go for a little stroll down to the pier.
Killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I live the way I wanted.
Delicious. and a new weapon too.
We've dodged death so many times. Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Yeah, let's go down the sewers and find out what Nurse Crane was up to.
Feel the fresh air.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Certainly got a very Arkham feel to it with all this investigation stuff. There we go. Unlock that door. What's that? Oh, cudgel. Is it better or worse than what I've got? Because this seems to be using a lot of stamina. It uses even more. Ooh, what's in there? Coins? Ooh, you slippery little bugger. hell am I meant to get down in there? What's this? Bench? Could he possibly be the maker? Oh, here are my scurriest little brethren. Sorry guys, but I need blood. Here, come here. I feel like Anne Rice here. Ooh, what's up there? Oh boy, large open area. I got a feeling I'm going to be fighting something extra tough. I knew it. Holy hell in a teabag!
What sort of creature is this?
What the hell is that thing? I might need something a little quicker for him. Why? Oh, no, 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 no. should have made more health items. Moxner, why didn't you warn me about this? Damn it! Surprise! Oh, I'll Et tu, Brute? Is this thing, whatever this thing is, it's not a, Catch my health item. Yeah, those health things I had are gone. Drat, I knew I should have made more. I'll try it once more without the thing. If not, I'll have to go back to the to one of my workstations to make some more health items.
What sort of creature is this?
No. God damn it. Oh, completely out of stamina. Yeah, I think I better go back to my workstation and make out some sort of health items for this guy. Let's see though if it'll even allow me to do that. Come here, my little rodent friends. Oh, I won't sleep. I'm just gonna go up to the workbench to make some couple of little health serums. Oh, won't they let me go up there to do that? Drat. Am I? Is the citizen down in there? Oh, I thought I had to fight the boss guy to save him.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
so that's
Thatcher.
Oswald.
Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Excellent. Now, get out of the way so I can get that chest. Okay. So, I can go back to the workstation now. Maybe even go to sleep. Go back and fight that guy when I'm at tippy-toppy strength. I was trying to, but then my blood was that low that I started just using the blood for the slight heal to just try and keep doing damage to the thing. Where's that other fella? Do I tell him his buddy's safe? See him around. Probably see him tomorrow night.
Overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Okay, more than enough to make back some health items. Oh, I can only hold two. I'm wasting them here. Such a noob. Okay. Now let's see what upgrades are available to me. Serums, medical bag, carry 3 serums, increase the number of bullets you can carry, I'm not worried about that. Maybe I should get something with a little bit of range to it for some of these attacks. Holy hell, 1,000? Crap on a teaspoon. That's, quite a bit of experience. Chris, let's for a little more stamina, because I keep running out of that goddamn stuff. Yeah, capacity. And what's this? Close, medium, or ranged? Yeah, I think I probably should get something with a bit of range into it. It's pricey, but it'll help me out in the long run. Confirm. Oh my. What's this now? Every night, conscious. Or it's gone down by a couple of percent. Tisk tisk tisk. Poor old Clay. Let's see. God damn it, increase my mesmer already, you mother fudger. But I think 4.5 hours is enough for a game for one night. This has been a stream a lot longer than I expected. Clicking. Once again, folks, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. We shall pick it up again tomorrow and do some more. And if you want to click on my Twitch channel, it will take you to my YouTubes, where I will be uploading these videos as well. And if you wish to also support my project to remake the original Blood Omen game that Square Enix has approved, then you can also you will also find a little button for donations. Big or small, does not matter. Everything is appreciated and goes towards the project. So I will thank you again, and we continue the stream tomorrow. So, now time to say a goodly night. See you, Luxiner. I'll let you know as well tomorrow when I start streaming again, so you can give me all the tips and hints. Hey, Shirley. Good night. Sleep well, folks, and pleasant screams.